and Twitch, the Switch Gaming. Today we are going to play the mono black beseech deck that we kind of brewed up yesterday. We're still cooking with Case to the Stash Skeletons. It's one of my favorite cards out of the new set. I didn't get a lot of time to brew with this before the PT, but I'm really excited to play it in a various amount of decks. Actually, I have another pretty cool deck idea too that we'll be playing in the next few days as well. A blue-red control deck that I'm kind of cooking up, but. We're going to stick to the Case of the Stash Skeletons today, and maybe tomorrow we'll do a little more with it too. We talked about Orzhov Yorion pile being good with Case of the Stash Skeletons, which I could definitely buy. Today we're going to try Mono Black. We also talked about Rakdos. So those are kind of things I want to do with Case. But before we get into any more talk about this deck, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 of these, we're giving away a signed set of Primeval Titans, Strangerroot Geist, Reckoner Bankbusters. Once you hit under 50, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once you hit 200, we're giving away Lightly Played Tundra. Let's give a shout out as well to All-Star Sports and Games. They are the official sponsor of the Switch Gaming. We greatly appreciate their support. You can support them by checking out their weekly events. They've got events going on Monday. They've got Commander going on 6 to midnight. Tuesday, Pioneer starting at 6, usually going to about 9:30. Thursday, Proxy Legacy starting at 6, going to about 9 o'clock. Friday, they've got Draft starting at 8, Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning, and then they've got Standard Showdowns on Sunday. So a lot of stuff to do over at All-Star Sports and Games. We'd love to see you there. All right. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit more about Case of the Stash Skeletons. Like I said, one of my favorite cards out of the new set. I think potentially very good. It just needs to find a home. But for those that don't know what this one does, when it enters, you create a 2-1 with Menace, and it can't block. It's a skeleton. To solve this case, you control no suspected skeletons, and then when it's solved, you can pay 2, sack this Demonic Tutor. So pretty powerful, obviously, if you can get the skeleton off the board. In this deck, we've got a few ways to get the skeleton off. We're playing 4 copies of Beseech the Mirror, which works very well with those skeletons. We can sack off those skeletons because they are, in fact, a token. And we can go get any spell 4 CMC or less from our deck and cast it for free if we've paid the bargain cost. So as you can see, every spell on our deck meets that requirement game 1, which is pretty cool. And most of them post-board meet it as well. Yeah, Big Take, and I'm hoping, man. Big Take 10. I'm hoping we can do some cool stuff with this. It looks fun. I'm excited for it, too. But anyway, we can do the Beseech thing, and then we also will solve the case, which means we can Demonic Tutor the following turn as well, which hopefully will be good. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I'm excited to try this. It should be fun. We've got some pretty good stuff out of the board. Aclazot's Invoke Despair might not be cards that we can free cast off Beseech, but they're very powerful. So we'll kind of see how things go. We have some other cool synergies with Treacherous Blessing. We're playing Candy Grapple, which also works with Case of the Stash Skeletons. If you've watched my VODs, I don't know, about 2 months ago, I was pretty high on this Candy Grapple card with Treacherous Blessing. And now I'm even higher on it because of Case of the Stash Skeletons as well. Candy Grapple is not the best removal spell in the world, but 2 mana, neg 3 is certainly serviceable. And then the fact that it can bargain to give neg 5, that kills almost everything. Obviously, it misses a couple things, Archfiend of the Dross being the big one. But I think Candy Grapple, really good with Case of the Stash Skeleton and Treacherous Blessing. I was already playing it before Case of the Stash Skeleton existed, but now we're going to try it with Case as well. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's possible we should be playing more of it, honestly. Being able to get my blessings off the board is probably pretty important in this deck. Same with being able to sack our skeletons. In a Rakdos build of this deck, we could play Candy Grapple, but we can also play Torch the Tower with Case of the Stash Skeletons, which is pretty cool. Which I think is a very good card right now anyway. If Phoenix is the best deck, Torch's stock goes up a lot, in my opinion. But anyway, we'll focus on Mono Black right now. We'll probably do 2 leagues of this today, and then maybe we'll mess around with how to build the Rakdos deck, and then maybe we'll pick up with that tomorrow. But why are we playing Pioneer? I mean, I think it's fun. That's part of the reason we're playing Pioneer. I typically enjoy playing Pioneer more than everything else. We could play Standard too, but yeah, I don't know. I like Bruin and Pioneer the most. Pro Tour ask me anything like most sellout streamers. That's fair. I didn't even know that was a thing until I sent everybody over to Jim Davis the other day, and he was doing that. But God dang it, DBZ. That's so stupid, dude. All right, here we go. We're going to play the deck. Let's see how this works. I'm excited. Hopefully you're all excited too. This should be a good time. Yeah, pretty soon here, though, Bubble Tea, we will shift our focus to Standard, because that is the next RC. But the next RC is not for, like, 2 months, right? I mean, it's in May. It's literally over 2 months away. There will be a whole nother set introduced into Standard by that time. Oh, very nice, Kebby. Very cool. Have you been playing Heroic? Obviously a really good deck. It almost won the Pro Tour, right? So if I could have gotten it for my second chance PTQ, I would have played it. I think it was definitely better position than Rakdos mid was. Okay, well, losing the die roll. We're playing against Utya again. God dang it, Utya. All right, Yorion blue-white control. Here we go. Well, this hand looks good. We're going to keep. A little awkward. The Mirrex here is going to be a little strange, but definitely keeping. Oh, that's a good draw. Duress you. I'm going to take the no more lies for sure. See you later. I will indeed be lying. I plan on lying to you, opponent. Oh, hold on. I've got to update the... one sec. Got to update the Stream Decker. Okay. Should be good now. Bankbuster there, pretty good draw. Well, the question is, do I want a Case of the Stash Skeletons or play a Buster now? I mean, this is, like, very interesting. We know our opponent's hand is these four plus an unknown. I kind of like maybe just getting the Buster going. I don't think I'm in a huge rush to do the Beseech thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put a Bankbuster down. Go ahead. We're just gonna start doing this. Yeah, no problem. Let's go ahead and try it again. Let's make sure it's working. There it is. Yep, nice. Okay. Probably wanted to Duress my opponent here. I think Duress makes a lot of sense. I'm going to play a land first. Okay. I mean, if I play this, I get pressure, but I think I'd rather draw cards here. We obviously can set up the Beseech play. I don't know. It's close. The worry about playing the Case is that they could just draw a temp lockdown. Should be a frickin' nightmare. I'm pretty not into that. I'm just going to draw cards off the Bankbuster and be patient. Not trying to get temp lockdown here. Because honestly, they would probably temp lockdown just my Bankbuster alone. So I know their hand is these two plus two others. It's interesting. I kind of just want to go Case, draw a card, and don't even Thoughtseize yet. We can Thougtseize next turn. Kind of want to save the Thoughtseize for this Yorion, potentially, so... Very cool, Kebby. DM in Discord with the article. Okay, I'll have to check it out. May remind me at the end of the. Let me make sure it's. Did you DM it to me? Oh, it's in the Swish Discord. So you probably. Okay, I need to remember that that's. Let's see. Where did you. Is it content discussion? No. Where's it at? Oh, not in the Swish. You just. In Discord. You sent me a DM in Discord. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Very cool. All right, I'll have to check that out later. All right, I need to figure out what to do with this turn. I think I'm going to go K straw card. I think that's what I like the most. A Wandering Emperor here will be kind of annoying, but definitely something I can beat. Deluge might be even more annoying than that. All right, that is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, I agree. Thoughtseize plus Beseech does seem good. Plus activate Bankbuster. I guess we won't quite have enough mana. All right, the Citadel's kind of nice. But yeah, it's, I think, time for a Thoughtseize. Oh, we can't actually Thoughtseize plus Beseech here because of my mana. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. All right, let's attack. I think that's a pretty free roll here. Well, what do we want to do then? Kind of a tough call. I kind of think it's probably just Thoughtseize Case and then activate Bankbuster. Yeah. I'm going to Thoughtseize. I agree with that. No more lies. Supreme Verdict. All right. Take the no more lies. Well, yeah, but they also just will start killing our opponent, right? I think it's okay. Case pretty good versus blue-white. Oh, yeah, not terrible. Okay, well, the nice thing is now we can field them in the future, potentially. Attack. We'll see if he verdicts. I highly doubt he'll verdict here. It does not seem like a great verdict. That's not terrible either. That's not bad either, actually. Flipping a Tithing Blade versus blue-white's pretty funny. I mean, it's not good, but it is funny. All right. Well, I think I go crew attack, and they would get lost here. Hmm. I'm tempted to just, like, rip their verdicts, but that might not be good. I guess I'm, like, pretty okay with them just verdicting, right? What if I just attack for 5 and start making tokens off the Murex? It's certainly an option. Could also get the Tithing Blade down. Maybe play a Hive. I don't think I want to attack for 8 because then they just get lost this. I guess if they get lost, though, they're not playing another 4-mana spell. Maybe that's still okay. Alright. Let's attack for 8. I think you're right. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to start mapping onto skeletons, I guess. We could, yeah. The question is, what would we necro? It's probably Temp Lockdown. That seems by far like the most annoying card right now. Could have a veto. Absorb, okay. Hmm. I guess I keep Thoughtseize. Go. Wow. Still not dealing with my board is pretty ballsy of the opponent. Alright, I'm going to Thoughtseize them now. Okay. Now I'm going to go get Shieldred. Send both these at the Emperor, I suppose. I'm going to keep the pilot back in case he wants to make a 2-2 here. What's hilarious is if he exiles one of these, then I can beseech the other one off, and then we solve both our cases so I can double Demonic Tutor next turn. Okay, that's aggressive as hell. Okay, sure. Play this on black. Now I probably want to Tithing Blade him too. We have enough black? I guess I don't have enough black. Alright. I think I'm going to sack the pilot, go get Shieldred. Makes sense, I think. So they have no more lies. It's the only card I know about right now. Okay. I mean, that's annoying, but I still have a Shieldred. Now I get to fire up the Manland. I know his last card's no more lies. It's a fine draw, too, I guess. It's not great, but it might let me... Can I activate Mirrex? I can. Attack all. Oh, we'll see how lucky my opponent is. I've lost from this spot a few times this week from these kind of spots. Just opponent basically hellbent. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, it's just literally game over right there. Yep. All right, nice. Fire this up. Kill you. All right, nice. Well, that was sweet. That was really sweet. It's exactly what we wanted the deck to do. Invoke Despair seems good. Duress. Liliana, Go Blank. Aclazotz is not very good. But let's see. We want the Candy Grapples out. We realistically want these out too. Yeah, black sources were a little awkward there. I mean, we are playing like 6 colorless lands, which is a little greedy. Maybe I can only play like 2 fields with the 2 Mirrex. I think the Mirrex is very important because of Beseech, but I don't know. Maybe it's not, but I think I just want like more 2 mana. Well, Ecclesotz just seems so bad to me. There's like no way this card. I mean, it's like fine. Maybe a couple more removal spells isn't the end of the world. They do play a manland. They play multiple manlands, right? So it's possible that like a fatal push or 2 might be okay. Oh, extinction event's heinous too. Knight of I mean, this is just like a threat, right? So it can definitely come in if we want it to. Blade is better than push. I don't think so. No, I think push for manlands is important, right? They play like 6 manlands. They play like two Hall and then like 4 of the stupid 2/3 that makes maps. I think I'm gonna keep a couple pushes. Yeah, Kalidas is fine. That's about all I would give it though. I think I'm just gonna have Knights. More cheap spells sounds good to me. Like Kalidas is fine. Aclazotz is fine. Hearse is fine. Those are all like all fine cards. I think Hearse is the worst of the bunch, but I think we have enough expensive cards, right? We have all of our Beseeches, the End, Shieldred. We have 7 4-mana plays, 2 5-mana plays. I mean, that's a lot. I don't think we want to be that high. Bat God does, yeah. I mean, my worry with the Bat God is like it gets whatever. We can try the Bat God. Screw it. I'll just have 1 push. No reason to not try it, I guess. It seems kind of awful to me in theory. It's like pretty weak into. It's terrible into Wandering Emperor. I don't know. Maybe the card's fine. This hand's weird, but I'm gonna keep it. This is what we needed last game. Is this Urborg? Mana would have been just fine with an Urborg. Don't remember who it was. Someone was telling me to cut the Urborg yesterday. That was a good example of a game where Urborg was busted. Not the worst. I think I'm just going to play a case. We're on the case. Getting countered? Sure. Oh, Omen, okay. Not exactly the land I was looking for there. I think I'm just going to play another case. Let's put opponent under the gun. One issue with mono black, I really wish we had a way to deal with temp lockdowns. That was part of the reason I liked Orzhov, is because if I get temp lockdown here, I'm going to be annoyed. Alright. But then at least we get to resolve a blessing and hopefully duress them as well. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think more often it's going to help us than them with how many colorless lands we're playing. Alright. Hashtag blessed. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a gander over there. I think I'm going to Thoughtseize them. Oh, maybe, yeah, we could play Abrupt Decay. That is a lot of annoying shit over there. I guess I just take the Absorb and then we'll Beseech next turn. I don't know, this is like kind of scary. He has a lot of threats. Kind of tempted to also just like take the flanker, as weird as that is. Yeah, that's true. The ending the Emperor would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually just going to take the flanker. I don't want him to beat me down. I don't know. It can't. I just get a non-creature. We just can't get a creature with it, but that's fine. We can just get another blessing. Yeah, we don't care at all about the Moonlight. I'm going to take the flanker, I guess. Next turn I can go Duress plus Beseech, I suppose. That is really nice that they ripped a tap land. I think I'm just going to get another blessing and draw 3 more cards. Oh, alright. An opponent does have a March. They can deal with a creature here. I'm not even sure if it's good. I could just go blank them. I don't love that either. I could also... Bankbuster's not good because he can March it. God, am I too greedy to just get another blessing? Problem is I have a blessing in my hand, so it is pretty damn greedy. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, no, that's not good. Liliana's okay. Yeah, Liliana is fine. We pitch our Hive. Well, they're going to have a 2-2 for it. I could also just get the Shieldred. They can't answer it right now. Effectively. Oh, I have to cast the card. I can't get shielded. I forgot that this doesn't just go into play immediately. Yeah. Yeah, Liliana's probably fine, I guess. I don't know. I worry a little bit about the Liliana, but that's what we'll get. It's an interesting draw. Well, I wanted the end the Emperor, right? That's pretty important. Obviously, we could do this plus go blank. I mean, maybe that's right. I guess if we hit an untapped land, this is a really good play. I'm going to be a little greedy here. I'm actually just not even going to uptick the Liliana here either. I think it's just bad. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Mitsuji. Yeah, it wouldn't have even mattered. Anyway, I think I do nothing with the Liliana here. I mean, there's like, I don't know, maybe I uptick it, then I can edict a token next turn. I guess I'm going to uptick. Next turn I go get Shieldred and then play a Blessing. I mean, that seems pretty good. And then I don't have the mana. Yeah, I actually probably shouldn't have upticked here. Whatever. What if I just get rid of the end? That's probably greedy too. I don't know. We'll pitch this. I don't actually love the way we played that. I was not supposed to uptick Liliana. I was supposed to do nothing. I think. Because the land there was so busted. Being able to get Shieldred and also play... It also would have played around No More Lies. Hopefully I get lucky and just top deck another land, but that was really stupid of me. Well, we'll take it. I'm going to go get Shieldred now. I definitely do not want Yorion doing the thing, so I'm going to uptick and discard the end, I think. Go. Yeah, Blessing is obviously very good. That's a really fucking annoying draw from my opponent there. It's literally a perfect draw. They didn't have a better one in the deck. I can kill their Emperor, but... No, I can't even kill their Emperor. They have a block. Yeah, I think that is the right name. It's what I'm going to name. 2 more Emperors, verdict, sure. The reason we lost this game is that uptick on Liliana. I was just not supposed to do that. Black, go. I also wonder if just tutoring the Lily was not good. I don't know, it's interesting. But it caused us to have to discard the end, which is just going to end up losing me the game. So I guess I have to kill one of these and then... Okay. Oh, but then yeah, I'm in so much trouble because of the blessing. I might just go to the next game. Take discard. We'll take a draw. Go. I should have mapped onto it too, but kind of jamming F6 to try and get through things here. I guess I can block this. We'll see what happens. I need another beseech. Yeah, that's just not castable. God, I should have mapped onto this. It's like such a bad mistake. Go, I guess. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's move on. I don't think I could map and block, could I? It's fine. We weren't beating the deluge anyway, but... It's too bad. I feel like we probably should have won that game, but... Alright, yeah, this seems fine. Black. Go. Gonna get a buster down here. Just gonna play this, and I think actually just gonna pass right now. I don't really want to play Thoughtseize into a 2-mana counter. Next turn I can Thoughtseize plus Blessing. Duress you. And always yield to this. Okay. I'm gonna jam. Now I think I actually just go case and then draw a card on bank. Play this. Not a terrible one there. Combat to you. I'm just gonna jam a Shelly and say beat it. Okay. Okay. Feel pretty okay with where we're at right now. Okay, resolves. Okay, interesting. Crew. 4. Beseech. Sack the blessing. They just gonna get a Shieldred again and just keep putting them under the gun. Okay. Now play another Treacherous Blessing, gain 6. Yeah, I do play Ute a lot. It's pretty funny. Alright, solve the case. Okay. The Invoke gives us a little bit of Emperor protection here, which is nice. If he Emperors and makes a thing, he can just Edict his entire board away. No more lies. You know what? I'm not going to pay 3. I'm going to just Thoughtseize again. Okay. All right. We just need to not lose clock. Get in there, applesauce. Yeah, nice one, Derek. I'm going to Necromentia Wandering Emperor here, I think. And I guess he can pick up Yorion, play Yorion, but he's basically dead if he does that. In fact, I think he just is dead if he does that. I go kill your thing, attack you for a lot. We also have Demonic Tutor here, too. Yeah, I know, the clock. I know. Actually gonna rip Farewell. Oh, this is Deluge? Sure. Okay. Okay. God dang it. Whatever. Should have gotten a land, obviously, but I'm so low on time. Should have played another card there, too. God damn it. I'm just so low on clock. I'm just clicking through everything. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's true, Derek. Yeah, the clock's a huge reason. I'm really just not thinking through much at all. We're shielded. We're shielded. Don't I have another? Oh, invoke. I'm just jamming F6. Please be. Let's go! Yes! Holy fuck, dude. We gotta clip this one. A win with actual 0 seconds on the clock. Oh my god, dude. 0-0-0 win. Yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. The stupid thing is, I spent like a good 30 seconds to a minute of this match messing around with my Discord too, so we should have had a little more than we did. Holy shit. Opponent might try and report this. Well, too bad. Someone needs to be reprimanded? I don't think so. He was the one who was trying to melt my clock. He's equally at fault, right? He was like very dead in game 2, or I can't remember what. I think it was game 1. And he like wasted an extra minute. Like, sorry, bro. That's all right, Kebby. It worked out okay. Yeah, this hand's fine. It's a little slow, but Thoughtseize annoying. We didn't even play slow, man. I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of it's moto, dude. You just have to click so many things. So they're probably playing Greasefang. I think I'm supposed to just arrest them. That is pretty tilting. Swamp one unknown. Alright, black, go. Does Greasefang play more than one basic? Typically they don't, right? I mean, I guess I should... That's interesting. Only one way to find out. Well, we could... Yeah. They might play the basic planes, but either way... Another line I had here was play case, push my own skeleton to set up Demonic Tutor, but don't know that I want to do that. So stupid. All right. Greasefang used to only play one basic. I think they've wised up to that. It's too many Field of Ruins. That's fair, Derek. Well, that's a hell of a draw. So our go blank is gone. I could just Necromentia Greasefang. I think I'm going to Necromentia Fang. It seems very bad for my opponent. We could have done that, Kebby. I kind of wanted to play my case, though. It's got to be the best play, right? I think so. No more fangs for you. Let's go, dude. Opponent. That's a rage concession if I've ever seen one. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, love it. Sometimes you just gotta necromentia somebody, you know? Oh, Hearse is probably good. Go blank is definitely good. What BS is that? Yeah, they're probably not thrilled. The best part is we're going to be able to demonic tutor next turn, too. It's awesome. So awesome. All right. Kalidas any good? Kalidas seems maybe okay. Duress could maybe come in. Tithing Blade is horrendous. Let's cut these. That's awesome, Genocide. What a stupid... 3 main deck ooze is like normal, too. It's not even... It's not even that bizarre. It's also not even that good against Raxac. What is their problem? They're a Claim the Firstborn deck. Why are they upset about a 2-drop? I'm sure he did, yeah. Sounds like your opponent just doesn't know what they're talking about to me. Fatal Push I actually might cut here. 1 push. Push is pretty bad. I don't really trigger Revolt very well. I mean, I guess I have a bunch of fields. That's kind of what I have to do. It's good to know they have 2 basics. I think Duress is good, yeah. It hits their best card, which is Salvage. Also, it's Witherbloom Command, which I think matters. Yeah, I mean, it can. It obviously can do that. It did that game 1, but it also hits their best card, so I'm going to keep 2. I'm not going to bring in the 3rd, but I'm going to keep 2, I think. I guess I could... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I think this is the right move here. Not going to lie, I'm tempted to just YOLO keep this hand. If we draw lands, it's so hard to beat. 25 land deck. I mean, I literally have multiple of the best cards in my deck in my hand. Literally, like, all of them. I have my Hearse, a Go Blank, Necromentia. We have a redraw. We're on the draw. If I get Thoughtseize, like, it's a very hard hand to even Thoughtseize. I think I'm going to keep. Fuck it. Let's draw lands. We don't even have to draw 2 lands in a row, right? We just need to draw 1 land in the top 2 cards, and then we would like to draw another land in the top. Yeah, I mean, we'd like 2 of our top 3 to be lands, but if they're not, they're not. I really only need 1. We have Hearse. It is a hand of all time, certainly. The thing is, even if we miss lands, we could later beseech and get Extinction Event to catch up, so... Hopes, prayers, and dreams, yeah. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, go ahead, opponent. There's one land. Hearse. Go. What up, Cat Rider? How you doing, man? That is pretty annoying. That blows. I think I should probably Thoughtseize. I mean, I guess I have to take their Thoughtseize here. Then they get to double salvage. It's pretty brutal. We have a grapple for Fang. We have Triumph. We can sit here for a while. I'm going to take Thoughtseize, I think. Although, what do they even Thoughtseize here? I mean, they would Thoughtseize the Necromentia, I assume. I don't know. Salvage is just so scary because I guess we have multiple kill spells. Like, maybe it just doesn't matter. I don't know that it's that easy. I really don't. Because, like, if I hit a land, specifically a black land, we just Necromentia them. I guess if they take Necromentia, I'm fine with that. Whatever. I'm going to take a salvage. I'm not confident that that's correct at all, but that's what we're going to do. I'm honestly, I think, most concerned if they rip my Blessing. I feel like Blessing is going to bridge us to everything else, but we'll see what happens. It is. They're not going to see hand and scoop. They're going to hope I keep missing lands, but we also do have quite a few tap lands we can draw. Sunken Citadel, Hive of the Eye Tyrant, Castle. A lot of tap lands. Although I'll take one. I mean, I will take any land here. I wonder if they, if I were them, I would, yeah, I don't even know what I would take if I was them, honestly. This is a pretty tough call. They did take the Necromentia. I mean, that makes sense, because if I hit a Black Source and Necromentia them off Fang, it's going to be so hard for them to win. But it's going to be pretty hard for them to win this game if we draw lands regardless. That's pretty good. All right, so we have to ask ourselves, this is like, if I just play a land and pass, my opponent obviously just will salvage and then not play a Fang into removal. I guess then I could go blank them. All right, so I guess I just go land go. I'm like really tempted to play the Blessing, but that does just lose to salvage doing the thing, so I'm going to play around that. It's a pretty awful Grizzly salvage. They took Beseech. Makes sense. And they play Beseju. That's interesting. I'll take 2. So we know they played Beseju. They have Takanuma. I really don't know what to do here. Blessing definitely sets me up the best for the long term. Whatever. I'm just going to go blank them and pray that they don't Takanuma into Vehicle Fang. No, I think we go blank first, and then we'll Blessing next turn. We can miss a land for this turn, I think. Fine, but what I'm most worried about is they do this, and then they just blind YOLO Takanuma and hit... Okay, well... What do they just have a fucking Grizzly salvage? Dude, you lucky Pete. Third salvage? Come on, man. Alright, at least his salvage was pretty bad. What did he take on this? So we'll find out in a second. Alright, so they have literally seen every copy of salvage in their deck. They have no more left. Okay. Wow, them not taking Blessing there is kind of wild to me. Huh. It's a pretty easy Blessing, I think. Alright. Land go. I'm just going to play Shieldred here, and then next turn I'm going to sack this to get another Blessing, probably. Go. If they had... All right, nice. We did it. 2-0. Let's go. Case Pass. Case Pass, I guess, was interesting if you were worried about them. What are we even... I mean, they've seen every copy of Salvage. What can they even do at this point? And they've seen their Takanuma. I don't think they can possibly Greasefang us with 0 Salvage in their deck. Rookie numbers? Yeah, I know. All right, well, this league has started great. This deck's a lot of fun. I'm going to keep this. Little land heavy, but... Alright. So they're probably on vampires, but... Probably take my Thoughtseize here. We'll see, though. Alright. It shows they clearly don't care that much about Thoughtseize. I still think I'm going to do it, though. That's fair, Kevy. I mean, I just take their copter here, right? I mean, Soren is definitely scary, but they don't have the thing yet. I'm just going to take copter. Copter is a lot scarier. Go. We have a lot of options next turn. I think we're probably going to play the field and rep fielding them. Oh my god, dude. What a sack. Alright, that's super frustrating. It's going to be tough to beat that. Yeah. Pretty frickin' lame. Pretty fricking lame. Probably won't beat this, but we'll see. God, what is it like? To be fair, I've drawn pretty well in this league so far, so maybe I shouldn't complain, but also love that he drew one of his 3 odd creatures in his entire deck here. Yeah, dead. Alright. Oh, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Alright, Aclazot's probably pretty good here. Duress I definitely want. Liliana, Extinction Event. Guess I am on the play, so maybe I don't want Duress as much. All these edicts could be a little awkward too. Maybe this is too many. Also not even sure if Aclazot's is good. It's probably good. We'll have it in the deck, but I don't think Necromantia does break like part of their nonsense, but I don't think this is actually good versus vampires. I'm gonna cut this. Go blank I don't love. It's like fine, but not super into it. They was gonna maybe trim a Tithing Blade and not have the Liliana. This could be too many Duresses too, but I think Duress is good against this deck. Liliana's like fine if they do the thing, but so bad sometimes too because they play Smuggler's Copter and the 1/1. Well, Push is good versus the rest of their deck. Yeah, Push is very good versus their creature deck. Yeah. I'm going to cut Liliana and Tithing Blade, I think. What a bizarre hand. Yeah, they're fine, Mac. I mean, we still have one. It's not like I don't have any, but this hand is probably too bad. Like, has to draw a land to do anything. Well, probably going to lose this round. All right, well, we're obviously keeping. They was going to get rid of the push, keep all of this. I could get rid of the Extinction Event, I guess, too, but it's a pretty good catch-up card. Push might be better with the Buster, though. I'm actually going to do this. Okay. I'm going to take their Dusk Legion. Go. I mean, it was the best card in their hand, I think, by quite a bit. Especially given I have a Tithing Blade. Right? I guess I didn't have the Blade yet, but... Alright, well, Bankbuster was good. Good draw. Or the land was a good draw for activating the Bankbuster. Although, here, I assume my opponent... Well, we'll see. I kind of... Okay, I was going to say, I kind of hope they drew Vein Ripper so I can just edict the shit out of them, but... Kebby, they didn't have it, dude. I'm not just going to take Sorin just to take Sorin. That just doesn't make sense. I'm going to do this. Go. Well, we can erase the mulligan if I get to resolve the blessing here, so that's good. Probably fire up Mutavault, uptick on... Turn off auto yields. Nice. Push this. I'm just going to play the blessing. Yeah, very good, obviously. This is actually a game. We are very much in the game now. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, pretty good shape, obviously. We get to field that now. Sure. I could duress them, I guess, too. I think it's like kind of free. You take a damage, but it's fine. 3 lands. Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely going to let them take their draw step first. Okay. That's fucking annoying. Probably should have responded by fielding. It's a bit of a mistake. Because now they can animate in response and drain me too. Yeah. Should have definitely responded, but hopefully we can get out. We have a lot of draws that get us out of this. Problem, I guess, they can still just Takanuma it right back, but... We'll We'll say this is a spot where edicts look pretty good, huh? I mean, the problem is we just drew 1,000 lands. Like, it doesn't really matter what spells are in your deck if you draw like this. Well, that was pretty good. Oh, I don't have a creature to sack, though. Awkward. Okay. Go. In fact, I think I'm dead on board here. If they play, well, no, I can top deck Extinction Event. Specifically, beseech for Extinction Event is what I really need. Oh, they hit another Vein Ripper. Extinction Event can still do it, right? I mean, they did not play around Extinction Event at all here. It's a great way for them to lose to Extinction Event. Please, God, give me a beseech. I mean, I guess they just snap lose to a beseech. I don't think they can possibly win if we draw a beseech. We get 3 looks. That's not a good one. So fucking stupid, dude. That's so goddamn ridiculous, dude. We also had you like, ugh. So frustrating. We'd used a field too, so I literally had six draws that just stone win me the game there. Such a ridiculously greedy play from our opponent. So annoying. Didn't play around event at all. That one legit pisses me off. Mold to 5. They top deck. Insane. Yeah. In the future, maybe we will have all our edicts in. That is true, Derek. We just got beat by vampires, and we beat Greasefang in round 2. Game 1, we necromentioned them, and they just conceded. I'm so sick of this vampires deck, dude. This is like my second opponent who has played just awful. Like, just not even thinking at all. My opponent could have played around Extinction Events so well. Instead, they just, like, completely exposed themselves to a 6 of. They gave me a 6 outer to just, like, completely win the game in 3 cards. Because I had Bankbuster activation, draw step, Bankbuster activation. And of course I don't draw it. It's really starting to annoy me. Okay, yeah. And then against vampires, game 1 was kind of rough. We kept a 2-spell 5-land hand. They hand hate spelled me, and then they top decked their Vein Ripper bullshit. That's fair, Derek. I mean, you should at least have Extinction Event on your radar, right? They literally, like, they Takanuma to second Vein Ripper and chose to just sack their Sorin and then they hellbended themselves. They have 2 Vein Rippers. I'm at 8. And then they played Smuggler's Copter. It's like, they could have just bought back an odd creature. Anyway, Whatever. I'm going to keep this. Hand's pretty good. Worth noting, by the way, Candy Grapple deals with Ensoul Artifact creatures, which might come up in this match here. Derek, again, can attest to this, that I thought about playing... Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I thought about playing Candy Grapple... in normal Rakdos, funny enough. I think I want to take their Gleeful Demolition with this hand. Because I really want them to just Ensoul the Darksteel, and then I just nuke it. Go. He lies. He never said this. Fair. Okay, so they drew this. It's a pretty annoying... play from my opponent here. Alright, let's do this. Was hoping they would just go, like, Ensoul this as quick as possible to play around hand hate, but clearly not how they wanted to play. Very annoying. Still think I probably took the right thing, but this is going to be annoying. Hopefully I just draw land. This is going to be pretty tricky here. Nice, Kebby, nice. Ponza is a fun one for sure. Okay, that's a good draw. Now I have to think about how we want to do this. I mean, I think I just go attack you for 2 pass, and then I'm going to grapple, sack the skeleton to deal with the Ensoul. Hopefully they don't see that line. Yeah. So, Inti has to target when it attacks, right? So I should wait for Inti to do its thing here. When you do put a... Okay, so they discard and then they would put a counter. Okay. Okay. Get grappled, opponent. Well, that's got to be pretty tilting for them, I imagine. Go. I'm feeling pretty good here. Okay, another Citadel, sure. So this feels like a torch, but I honestly may just block anyway here. Let's see what they hit on the Exile. Spyglass Siren. Maybe I just take it, honestly. Kind of close. I guess I just don't block, and then I Demonic Tutor up Treacherous Blessing and gain 6 life. That seems pretty good. So the problem is, though, if they have Torch, like, it's not going anywhere. Still think that's probably a pretty good line, though. If I were to block, they would Torch. I don't think it lines up well. I'm not going to block. Yeah, gain 6 does seem pretty nice. And hopefully we just like find a Fatal Push or something for this Inti. Oh, okay. Maybe their last card isn't Torch, who knows? I think I probably do attack, especially if I'm not planning to block. Very good, Derek. Very good. Did you see me Candy Grapple the Ensoul Artifact creature this game? That's already happened in this game. Play this. Gain 6. Okay, awful draws. It's horrendously bad. You like to pretend it didn't happen? That's fair, Derek. Okay. Wow, they never had a Torch. I guess they could their last. Okay, yeah, they did not have a Torch. Well, opponent got me in this game. Copter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go to 14. You go to 15 life. I don't feel awful about where I'm at, but I don't feel good either. Wait, what? Why the hell did they just concede? They don't know who they're playing against. When I draw 3 cards, it's 3 lands constantly. When my opponents draw 1 card, Hellbent, it's the perfect card. But not when I draw cards. When I draw cards, I can draw 5 in a row. There's not what I need there. Fortunately, opponent not aware who he's playing against. I think I was like honestly maybe behind in that game, but I typically do not like Thoughtseize in this matchup. very much because of how much damage it does to you. Akilazatz is probably reasonable too. Beseech has been really good, Derek. I want to draw it every single game. They were definitely on tilt from getting candy grappled. There's no question about that, but the end is not very good. It was clearly a trap. Yeah, that's true, Derek. It's a good point. That is true as well, Derek. Clearly, it was a collected company. Necromentia, not great. Go Blank, not great. Clearly, it was collected companies. Hilarious. Bankbuster might just be too slow. I'm actually going to cut Bankbuster and leave a Blade in my deck. Maybe even two Blades, trim a Blessing. You have to be careful. I do still need like card advantage. Maybe Invoke isn't actually good. Let's actually cut this. Let's do this. That's fair, Derek. Ah, man. Guess you had nothing. Yeah. Uh... I don't think I can quite keep this. It's close, but I don't know. It's an interesting hand. It just has to draw. Maybe it's actually okay. If it draws any permanent that can sack to Beseech, it just like Ritual of Soots or Extinction events them. You don't think this is close, Derek? Really? I think it's kind of close, just given the range of good draws that we have. Well, it kills Copter. It kills Copter. It kills Inti, and then Beseeches for Sweeper is the like. I imagine I'm going to draw a spell in 3 looks, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. Maybe it isn't close. Maybe you're right. It also doesn't have a 1 mana play, which is pretty bad. All right, we'll mull. All right, well. What are those good draws? I mean, Skeletons, Treacherous Blessing, Tithing Blade. Those are all my good draws, I would say, with that opening hand. Might be some I'm not thinking about. All right, well, I'm nowhere near this. And probably need to get rid of Bitter Triumph, unfortunately. That's fair, Derek. Okay, not a horrible draw. Okay, well, this is a pretty good start for me. Kill this. Guess there was some argument to wait because of Tithing Blade, but if I... Okay. All right. We're cooking now. We're really cooking now. Do I think they're on the mountain? That's a good question, Derek. That is a good question, really. They probably are. We should probably respect that they could have it, I guess. Another Inti. Spell Pierce here will really suck for me. That land was awful. It's definitely not the land I wanted. I think I still just Blessing into the Spell Pierce. That is true, Derek. Yeah, it's a good point. All right, well, they clearly have Spell Pierce and they're tanking. Yep. Nah. Goes, nah. Yeah. All right, well, we're in pretty big trouble now. Really needed that to work. They have Coco. God dang it, Derek. Oh, there's the mountain. Well, now we know they probably don't have it. Don't have it in their deck, is what I mean by that. We can strip mine them, but don't know that strip mining them is worth it. We'll see. Depends what they do, I guess. If they pick up Giganta, there's like some argument to strip mine, but still probably not. Okay, they're leaving up Spell Pierce again, I feel like. Untapped land. Okay. Please untap land. Thank you. Well, not the worst shape I've ever been in. Definitely bad, but winnable. They usually have Island. Fair enough, Derek. Oh, they hit the shrapnel, dude. Okay. Well, if I drew Ritual of Soot, we would have a chance. I guess I could tutor for that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just have to get Ritual here. Yeah. Need their draws here, too. Really suck. Go. Powerful, yeah. God dang it, Derek. What the hell are they doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they can hit me for 10 here. If they choose. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. Classic play, really. I think in game 3, I'm going to put Bankbuster back in my deck just so I have more material to sack to beseech. It's also much better on the play, I think. Shivan Reef, okay. They have a Courier in their yard, Derek, and they can also discard to Inti, so they can 9 me. We did win game 1, yes. It's interesting that they, I guess they like the card in hand. It's a signal that they like their card. They're pitching a Bushwhacker. Oh, that's so bad for me. That's just a massive sign of strength. Certainly a Shrapnel Blast or an Ensol in their hand, I think. Oh, it could be Spell Pierce too. That would also make sense. All right, go. I'm dead. There's no way I'm living. They could, I guess, have another Whacker. That's theoretically possible too. They just had 2 of them. It's just Blast. Yep. Yep. Get blasted. Yeah. I'd like to stop mulling to 5. I'm a little sick of that. Done that twice in our last few games. It's pretty obnoxious. I don't know. Is Aklazot's just nonsense? Maybe this card is not actually good. It's just so much goddamn mana. Yeah, applesauce. God dang it, Derek. It's also really bad into Torch the Tower. I mean, kind of. Like, if I, like, block and then they torch it, we don't get it back. It's just so much mana, and I think I need a critical mass of things to sack to beseech. So I don't think I can, like, cut any of this stuff. I think I have to cut this. And maybe second extinction event isn't good. Maybe we just want 1. I could trim a Thoughtseize too, but I think my hand hate on turn 1 is important to see if they have a Spell Pierce. Kind of tricky. I think I'm going to do this. You like trim a beseech? Yeah, maybe that would have been good, I guess. Yeah, maybe you're right, Derek. Maybe beseech was a trim there. No, we're going to keep. I think I'm going to play Citadel here on 1. Go. Hmm. The Question is, do I kill this Epicure? Kind of think the answer is yes. Don't know for sure, though. Untap land go. We'll try that, I guess. I don't know, Derek. That's pretty awkward against a lot of things they can do. But I guess, like, if they just play an Inti or whatever, okay. Yeah, all right, good call, Derek. Especially if they crew here. There's, like, no way they crew, right? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, Derek, you're a genius. I just, like, cannot believe they played into this hard, but I also think I just kill this now, too. Because they might be missing lands for all I know. Give them a little candy grappling. I think so, snack bar, kind of, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. I'm gonna take their Ensoul. Gleeful is really scary if they hit exactly. I don't know. This is kind of close. I think it's Ensoul, though. Gleeful's super bad if they hit Bushwhacker. Even if they did that, though, I could Ritual them. I would take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Or not 15. I'd take 12. Yeah, I think I agree. We just need to dodge. Need to dodge a few things. Got to dodge Spell Pierce, Bushwhacker. It's amazing how bad my draw threes are. It's just incredible. All right, well. Sure. So that was their draw. Okay, they're walking right into it, so that's nice. Yeah, I agree Duress was a nice draw. I'm just annoyed by the two swamps. Yep, it does. Blessing here was a nice draw, I guess. Go get Ritual. Go. Probably going to blood that land away, I assume. Wow. They did not blood the land away. It's interesting. I guess it's because they want to pick up Gigantha and have Den as an option. Yeah, Derek, all that is true. My opponents are... Okay, that's frustrating. Well, let's do this first. Many ways to beat this. Let's hope I can find one of them. All right, so here's the play. I play case and then I push my own thing so I can set up demonic tutor, I guess. And then I can demonic tutor for beseech to sack off the blessing. Then what do I get from there, though, is the problem. So insane I couldn't draw, like, any of my utility lands, just all my swamps this game. It's so frustrating. Field here would have been perfect, but... Invoke's not in, no. We have an extinction event. Activate castle and accept death. That's funny. I need them to draw an odd creature. That's what I need to happen here. So frustrating we couldn't just find a field, dude. I play 4, for the love of God. It's so stupid. Just all swamps. Not sure what worst possible is for me here, but I'm sure they'll top deck it. There are a lot of good ones they could hit. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Candy Grapple, then we die to the manland, right? We need to draw a fucking relevant spell. That's not it. Dude, what the hell, man? So insane, dude. I drew 6 cards off Treacherous Blessings this game. How did my opponent draw better than I did? It's so dumb. Activate Castle? God dang it, Derek. Yeah, I mean, I have no out, though. I don't think I have an out. I mean, we'll tutor. I mean, I'm going to tutor, but... I didn't enable my Yuya sleeves? That's funny. That's nice. I mean, I don't have an out. I needed them to draw an odd creature. What a frustrating game. Like, perfect draw. Like, it's so goddamn obnoxious, man. Hmm. Where's our meat hook at? I mean, meat hook's not a very good one to get off beseech, to be fair. I just don't have an out. I don't think. so stupid, dude. This card's not even very good against my deck. It's so annoying. I'm not even saying it's wrong for it to be in their deck. It's just so ridiculous. I'm going to lose to this bullshit. Oh, wow. What an up and down league this has been. All right, let's try and get a 3-2 out of this. Sand is strong. We will keep. Yeah, there goes our bank buster, I'm sure. Gotta be bank buster, right? I mean, I guess if they're trying to cheat in Sorin, they might take Bitter Triumph, but it's unlikely. No way. They took Case? All right. Does it mean they have like an Abrade? Unlikely. I don't think they play that card. All right. Well, there goes my Triumph now, I assume. Yep. Not a bad draw. Play this go. Well, the good news is if they do the thing, we can beat it because we have Beseech. Obviously hoping they don't have it because I would like to not have to deal with it right now. Would like to get our bank buster a little further along. Okay, that is totally fine. We can beat Copter easily with this hand. Thoughtseize is probably pretty good here too. definitely like Thoughtseize you. What you got over there, pal? I'm just gonna take the Shieldred. Like, even if they do the thing, we can beat that. I don't know, I guess Shieldred's, like, easier to beat than if they... Maybe I just let them keep the Shelly. Because if they were to draw a Sorin, it just doesn't do anything if I just take this. And, like, if they Shieldred me, I get to kill it on my upkeep with Fatal Push. Yeah, alright, I'm going to take the Vein Ripper. Could even activate right now. Hit another Thoughtseize. I don't even know that I would do that, actually. I'm just going to pass. Guess they have Field of Ruin for the Shieldred, too. I cannot believe my opponent did not take Bankbuster this game. That is insane to me. What is happening? I think opponent just threw. Now I'm just going to Fatal... Now they can't even crew, so now I'm just going to kill their Mutavault. Okay. I'll be killing your Mutavault and drawing a card. Oh, that's a nice draw there, too. That's not a terrible one either. You can just play the Murex and pass. We could beseech, sacking off the Bankbuster. Probably want to get like a... The problem is then that lets them copter. I think I can just wait. I'm totally fine to wait here. Could also just get a Shieldred, but they have Fatal Push. Guess they don't have any way to get Revolt right now, though. Maybe I just get Shieldred. What can they do about it? Not much, right? I mean, their hand is this. Yeah, I'm going to get Shieldred, thinking about it more. Alright, that might change how I play things now. Because now I can just do this, leave up Grapple, and then next turn I can beseech off the Skeleton. Which seems better to me. The downside to this play is Thoughtseize and Duress, but... Okay. Okay. Opponent's a big fan of getting strip mined. I think I might just strip mine them again and let the copter attack me. I also get to sack the skeleton if I want to, which I don't really want to. I think I want to save that for the beseech, but yeah, I'm just going to kill their vault. I'm just going to keep stone raining my opponent. If they keep letting me do this, I'm fine with it. Discard, fatal push, sure. Black, crew. Get Shieldred. Get Shieldred. Cast Shieldred. And now the case is solved, so next turn I can Demonic Tutor for another Shieldred if we need to. Don't think we'll need to, though. I think our opponent's kind of just going to die. Alright. Okay, like I said before, don't think Necromancer's great. Don't love Go Blank. We're going to have all the edicts in this time and see how it plays. This is tricky, because from here, I kind of want all these cards. God, the edicts can just be so awkward, but I wonder if Invoke is just too slow. Possible. Feels good to me, but maybe it's not. On the draw, I think I want all the hand hate. Maybe Invoke is just too slow. Same with Aclazotz. Aclazotz might not be good in this matchup, actually, either. It's definitely not a normal mid-range mirror. It's because they just have that stupid combo. And Aclazotz doesn't look very good into Vein Ripper, either. It's kind of embarrassing. So, I just do this. And then maybe I just don't have the Lily. And then I think when I'm on the play, I'll cut all my duresses and we'll bring some of this stuff back in. I think duress matters less on the play, but I think it's better on the draw. We're up a game on Vampires. We're 2-2 in the league. We've lost to Vampires and we lost to Ensoul, and we've beaten Greasefang and we beat Yuya on blue-white. We're gonna keep this. Huh. Well, that's tricky. That is not a hand I like looking at. I think I'd probably take their Sorin. Hopefully they don't draw another one. Get 3 looks, so hopefully they do not find it. Yeah. Go. Okay. Well, that's good for me. It's not a bad draw either. Castle, Blessing. I'm going to have to move to clean up here, but I have so many lands that's fine. All right, I'll be pitching a land. Basic Swamp. Actually, I don't need a Reborg this game at all. Let's get rid of that. I don't want their mana to be better. It is, Derek. It is indeed everywhere. Kalitas. So I know their hand is Cavern, Vein Ripper, 2 unknowns. I could just Extinction Event them right here. I think that probably makes sense. Just clean the board, get all pressure off me, then next turn Blessing again. Yeah, I agree. Sorin off the top will suck a lot, yeah. Okay. That was a hell of a draw. Blessing. Trigger. Thoughtseize not bad either. I also could deal with their Hive here if I want to. I kind of want to. It seems very worth it. Yeah, I think so. It seems awesome. I'll take your Ripper. Go. Opponent's had enough. All right, cool. We'll take it. We'll take our 3-2. Definitely not the best league there, but winning league ain't bad. This deck honestly feels like close. It's close. I feel like it's a little clunky. Like, I wish we had a few more cheap plays. Case of the Stash Skeletons plus Seasons Past. Good lord, Derek. That does sound pretty hot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would change the deck after that, honestly. I mean, it it felt the same way that someone came in here and was talking about the mono black deck in modern. It feels similar to that deck. Like when it doesn't mulligan a shit ton and it doesn't have these absurdly clunky draws, like it feels very strong, but it just is a little clunky inherently, which is kind of awkward. Time to brew some seasons past. I think we're just going to do another league with this, but I'm debating if we want to make any changes. I kind of think Aklazat's is not very good. I'm wondering if the Invokes are not very good either, to be honest. Can't tutor for these cards, and like if I don't want this versus like I didn't bring it in versus vampires, I'm not even sure if it would have been good on the play. Like, I probably would have added my deck, but I'm not sure if how good it is. Yeah, I don't know. There's just much. You're a big fan of applesauce. God dang it, Derek. Hmm. I don't think it's very good. I think we should probably cut these 3 cards for other cards that we can tutor for. Bat God is applesauce, yes. Felt like our mana was somewhat awkward some of the time, too. How relevant was Mirix? It did not feel very relevant, honestly. I think it made a might, like, once. It might just be better to play more basics. I do think I like 4 fields, for sure. Also enables Fatal Push, which I think is important. I think I'm going to at least go down 1. We could still maybe play 1, but I want another basic swamp. Huh. I'm not sold that Bitter Triumph is just better than another Candy Grapple either, to be completely honest. Sacking off our blessings feels just so crucial. And with our cases, too. Yeah, screw this. We have the end. I don't need a Triumph. Roadside Reliquary? Yeah. I don't know about that. I think Mirix is reasonable. Mirix makes tokens to sack to beseech, which I think matters. I'd probably rather just have a swamp than either of those, potentially, but I think I'll stick with the 1 Mirix for now. But 2 felt like too many. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to play another swamp. Maybe this is just garbage. All right, I'll cut it. Could also play another Castle Lochtwain. Could just play the full 4, but that seems probably aggressive. Could also play another field. We could play a 5th Field of Ruin, which I don't think would be terrible. I kind of want to work another Bankbuster into this deck. Or even another Tithing Blade. Another grapple isn't the worst either. I'm going to move a duress to the board. We're going to cut these. We'll figure that out in a second, but... then I think I want one more Bank Buster somehow. Waste Not Beseech Brew yesterday. Oh, nice, Succulent. Yeah, I played that card too in a mono black list that I had a while ago. It's definitely fine. We talked about playing it maybe yesterday. It could maybe be better than Duress. It's another enabler for grapple too, which is certainly not nothing, but... Tamio, I'll have to go in and edit that. I'm not sure why they're not going up. It might have to do with the fact that we're doing the music now, and then we... so I might have to manually put... I'll figure it out, but thanks for letting me know. I wasn't aware that was happening. They've still been uploading to YouTube. I've been manually uploading them all to YouTube, but I wasn't aware I need to manually upload them to Twitch, too. We need one cut. We could not main deck Necromentia, but I just think it's pretty good. Maybe I don't need the 4th Candy Grapple. Maybe we try 3. Then we need a couple more sideboard cards. Yeah, I'm just going to get another bank and another grapple, I think. I don't even know, like... does cutting it to rest for a Bank Buster even make sense? We're, like, making our curve higher. Would it be crazy to play less than 4 Beseech? What if we played, like, 3 Beseech? I just feel like the deck is too clunky. I really do. I feel like there's just too many big spells. Like, 7 4s is still a shit ton. God, I don't know. It's so weird, man. Tough. Maybe it's just not play the Bank Buster, I guess. I do want to try another grapple, though. Make a Yorion deck. We could definitely make this Yorion. I mean, our curve looks a lot better if we make it Yorion. Because we had, like, Spirited Companion. Maybe Restoration of Iganjo. We talked about Restoration of Iganjo yesterday. I want to try mono black one more time. I'm just going to get another candy grapple. We could also obviously do Rakdos. Then we get Fable and Blood Tithe. And Torch the Tower. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. All right. Okay, let's trade this over. Witty Demon? What does that thing do? If you're starting library. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is this? What is this card? Oh, Mystery Booster. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we were going to get more sideboard cards too, weren't we? We were talking about that. God dang it. All right, what if we just do like 2 more Bankbusters and another Duress? I think that's what I'm going to do here. All right, so I need to rent those as well. 1 second here. It's also possible that I don't need to main deck the Necromentia, but I think it's like pretty good into a fair amount of things. I do like it into Phoenix, I think, especially game 1. Not sure how much I like it post board, but I definitely like it game 1. All right. Bangers, that's right, Kyle. Bangers indeed. Okay, let's trade. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think, like I said, we'll do one more with mono black, and then tomorrow maybe we'll try adding colors. It could be Rakdos, it can be Orzhov for Yorion. And looks good. What in the hell? All right, so they're playing the stupid 11-11 artifact guy deck. Interesting. The beseech madness continues. Yeah, we 3-2'd the first league, not terrible. Black, go. This will be a weird matchup. I forget the name of the artifact. It'll be important when we Necromentia it out of their deck. It's a Metalwork Colossus, right? Is the name of the stupid 11-11 that gets cheaper. Alright, I'm probably going to kill this. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see. Probably want to play field, I guess. Blessing. Draw 3. Go. Okay. It's pretty frustrating. Thought sees you. You know, I probably should have played a land first so I can't get Metallic rebuked. I think that's a mistake. I don't know if they play rebuke, but I should have played around it. Alright, I'm going to take Knuckles. There's no reason to field these. I'll save it for the Inventor's Fair, I guess, although it is a legendary land. Could technically activate Castle and lose 6 life, but it seems aggressive, to say the least. We could also just channel this Takanuma, I guess. I have, like, almost no hits in my deck, though, which is super awkward. But discarding a card might actually be okay here. Because I want to lose cards for the castle. Huh. I think the 2 Shieldreds are literally my only hits. Pretty awkward. I have not, Derek, no. I don't think I've activated it once yet, actually, which is kind of wild. I mean, I don't know. Should I activate it here? There's like some argument, I think. I take 6, but they don't pressure me much. Could also... Do I just blind do this? I'm like never going to hit, but that's not that bad. I'm just going to do this. I think discarding a card literally has value here. And if I hit Shieldred, good for me, I guess. Alright, well, those were all terrible. 3 lands and a push. All right, well, time to rip that artifact out of their deck. That was a hell of a draw. It's Metalwork Colossus, right? Is the name of the card. All right, they just concede. Let's go, dude. Main deck Necromentia has literally won us 2 games today. Just cast it, concede. Nice. That is a fun way to win games. Just Necromentia, take your namesake, opponent scoops. All right, Liliana, good. Go Blank, good. Extinction Event, actually quite good here. Bankbuster, I like. Duresses are fine. Tithing Blade seems pretty terrible. Fatal Push is awful. These should all get cut. Candy Grapples are not amazing, but they did have the Glintnest Crane, and I do like being able to sack off my case tokens and my blessings. Kalitas is even, like, maybe an interesting card. Problem is all my removal exiles, which I guess is not really a huge problem against the stupid Colossus, but... Alright, I'm just going to trim a grapple, I guess. Trying to think if this is even good. Maybe I just want some Tithing Blades. I still have the Beseeches to get these off. Yeah, Beseech the End, Beseech Necromentia, Beseech Extinction Event. They're going to struggle. A bunch of Hand Hate, typically pretty good against them. I think I'm just not going to have Candy Grapple. I don't think it does enough. I'll just have the Tithing Blades. Nah. I want 2 grapples. Being able to kill my own skeleton could be a real line, too. Which Candy Grapple allows us to do. I'm not keeping that. I will, however, be keeping this. I think I just bottom the case and then just keep triple Hand Hate Bankbuster. We went 3-2. I think I would have thought these in case they have Crane. Oh, they have Ingenious Smith. Yeah, that's a bad one for me, too. All right, I'm going to take the Ingenious Smith. It's just cantrips, right? Yeah. All right, Ingenious Smith. Okay, the Smiths are a reason to maybe have more removal in my deck. Yeah. Smithy with Colossus is pretty awesome, I must say. Not terrible. Go. All right. Go. Okay. So they just go Thoughtseize, take your Colossus, and then activate Bankbuster here. Okay. How do we want to play from here? They're going to sack the Inventor's Fair and probably get like a Knuckles. Could just go blank them. They sack this, they go get the Knuckles, and they don't really have anything going on. It's probably right to go blank, because then this goes away. Oh, you know what? They might get a Smithy. Yeah, they're going to go get a Smithy, aren't they? Smithy could be an issue. A pretty big one. This is tricky. Four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I don't even know if go blank is like that exciting if they Smithy me. I guess I could go get Shieldred. Maybe it'll still be okay. I don't know. I'm a little worried about where this game is at right now. But I'm going to do this. Deal with that Colossus. Get those lands out of there. Wow, they didn't just sack this and go get a Smithy? Oh, activate only if you control 3 more artifacts. I was not aware. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. They just drew one anyway? Give me a break, dude. Okay. It's frustrating. Could get a Shieldred, but doesn't really seem that good. Especially to lose this. What's going on, Derek? Okay, that's a pretty good draw, I guess. Okay. Alright. That all lines up pretty well, I think. Whoa, dude. Jeez, Derek. Is that guy okay? That's terrifying. That's good. Holy crap, dude. That's pretty wild. I think I'm going to beseech for Liliana potentially here. Guess I can activate this first. I want to get this off the board so they can't flip this. They probably get another Smithy. Jeez, Derek, that's insane, dude. Yeah, I'm going to go Liliana Edict here. They said, I assume they're going to get another Smithy. It's pretty likely. Go. Would actually be shocked if they don't do that. Maybe they just go get a Knuckles or something. We'll see. Mystic Forge. Jeez. Mystic Forge? Oh no, that's pretty scary. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, Mystic Forge not that broken in this particular format. Uptick. Discard Duress, I guess. Black. Play Shieldred. Play Buster. Yeah, because Mystic Forge can only play colorless spells, right? So it's not going to be able to, like, cast Smithies and stuff. Oh, it's artifact spells, too. God, was not aware it could cast artifacts as well. Card's a lot better than I thought. Okay. Well, go ahead. A little surprised. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. This is pretty wild, what our opponent is doing. This is pretty cool. Okay. Doesn't look like they can play anything else, so that's good. All right, sounds good, Derek. Makes sense. Plus Liliana will discard this Thoughtseize. This is another prototype. Okay. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll play Shieldred. We'll crew the other one. Oh, interesting. I thought it bounced it. All right, whatever. We're going to bottom it because we have another one. Play Shieldred. Crew this. Play Case. I feel pretty good here. They could have that artifact that like sweeps the board, but I think all creatures power 2 or less stay in play. And then I would still have a vehicle to beat them down, and they would basically be dead. They also have to hit it like pretty quick. Whir of Invention. Whir of Invention would have been crazy, yeah. Our opponent's deck is really cool. Really, really cool. Okay. They're going to 6. That's a good sign for me. They could flip this, but I don't even know if it's worth their time. They lose so much mana. I think they just have to not flip this. I think flipping that almost auto loses them the game. Because they can't use it this turn. Yeah. They agree. Well, that's a good start for them. Okay. They must hit another land. Nice. I guess Ingenious Smith and Crane were uncastable there, too. All right. We're 4-2 with this today. It is. Whir of Invention is a very cool card, yes. Come on, opponent. There we go. This hand's a little awkward, but I think it's probably a keep. It's got hand hate and removal. Hope to draw into good stuff, but I think it's fine. What the hell does this mean? Okay. No idea what this means, to be honest. They would have thought Thoughtseize Convoke, mate. No, they're probably not Convoke. I have no idea. I'm just going to Thoughtseize first. Oh. All right. Well, now I'm sad I didn't duress first, but I had... All right, well, now I'll duress them, I guess. They're playing some very bizarre combo deck. I mean, they're just playing Quintorius, I guess. A weird build. I'll tell you what, Candy Grapple, definitely not looking good against Quintorius. I'm going to play a Blessing. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what is going on. Okay, dude. I'm going to play Castle, play a bank, go. The best part is we're probably going to lose to this deck. This is going to be, I mean, game 2 will have better cards, but I don't know. I'm definitely worried. I draw a card and then I guess maybe I want to play Blessing first. Land Blessing. Oh, this is so awkward. Yeah, I've just got to find Beseech. I mean, what in the hell are they getting with Madcap Experiment? So bizarre. I'm actually going to Bless. Don't want to activate Bankbuster first because then I'd have to move to cleanup. This is pretty annoying. Go ahead. That's so frustrating. Yep. Solemnity. What is going on, man? All right. Okay. Are they playing 9 lives? Do I just rip 9 lives? I probably do, right? I can't beat that if they have it. I'm gonna. God, this is so awkward. Because I was kind of hoping to double candy grapple this and sack my blessings here. But I think I have to Necromentia. Whatever, eventually they'll put another creature in play. I agree. All right. Portal to Phyrexia is what they get with the Madcap. I see. Okay. They have Heartflame Duelist, Wandering Emperor. I'm taking a picture of this. We'll save this for another day, but we know they had a couple of ruined Halo. I guess I should probably take a picture of their yard, too. Okay. Go. All right, finally. That's a good one. Do I want to Thoughtseize in case they drew anything? Probably. They could have drawn like a Chain to the Rocks. Yep, nice. Okay, go. Do have to be like very careful with my life total. We are getting low, but I can flip this, I guess. Slowly gaining some life. Okay. It's so goddamn annoying. Beginning of your upkeep. All right, whatever. I mean, I can candy grapple that. It's not the end of the world. Just play land pass. I guess I flip my blade too. No, I don't want to flip the blade because if I make a 4/4, they're just gonna die to the Bankbuster, and then the flip here. Okay, pass. So the problem is they could get Carnosaur back too. This is hard. I could go blank them and then they can't get Carnosaur back. I go to 5, then I go to 4. I guess I'm going to go blank. What a weird game. But Carnosaur seems really annoying. Okay, so upkeep, you get my Shelly back. I will Candy Grapple. Sack this. Go to 4. Okay, activate. Combat. For you. Flip my blade. Oh, let's go. I can eat the Shieldred, then I don't even have to deal with it again. That's pretty good, I guess. All right, go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pass. I could play the Buster, I guess, going to 3, but actually, I've seen Lightning Helix out of them, so I cannot go to 3. It's funny. What a crazy game. Or not Lightning Helix, but the Heart Flame Duelist, so we couldn't go to 3 there. Okay, that was bizarre. Liliana, go blank. Duresses, Bankbusters. This is a weird matchup. What up, Derek? We're playing against Solemnity Combo, dude. With fun, stupid cards. Yeah, they're doing something all right. I'm going to cut these Fatal Pushes. Oh, you're saying if I played another Bankbuster, it would have had 0 counters. Yeah, you're right. I think it would have because of Solemnity, right? It's pretty funny. I have no idea. I guess Extinction Event, pretty bad. The end I kind of like. Yeah, just trim a grapple. Still want 2 to be able to sack my own stuff, but... All right, yet again, main deck Necromentia came up huge. Really glad I didn't move that to the sideboard. I thought about it, but it has literally been insanely important in both our first rounds here. Now, to be fair, we're playing against some really weird stuff, but I really just like it because I think ripping Arclight Phoenix out of Phoenix or ripping Treasure Cruise or something like that is like pretty reasonable. Keep. Not the best hand ever, but certainly not bad. That was really good, actually. Duress. Choose a card name. So, if you have protection from Shieldred, does that mean that you don't take the 2 damage from drawing cards, or does Shieldred still get around that? That's what I thought. So Halo is just kind of ass. I'm going to take Chain to the Rocks, I think. Although Halo on my skeleton would be a little annoying, but then I just beseech it away. I'm going to take their Chained. Case. Go. We're on the case. That is fucking annoying. Goddamn Fable of the Mirror Breaker. So goddamn good. Well, I think I just... It's kind of close, honestly. I could just go blank into Beseech. Could also play the Blessing. Yeah, I mean, we're obviously attacking for 2. The question is, do we go blank or be blessed? I kind of like go blank you into Beseech for Liliana, Edict you, maybe. You're blessed. That's good, man. I don't know. This is really close. I mean, it makes their Fable a lot worse if we go blank them, I think. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to Beseech off the token, but yeah, I guess we could just Beseech 2 turns in a row. It's like kind of real. I don't know. This is really close. Draw 3. Your turn. Not sold that that was the right way to play that, but... Oh. Okay, well, they decided to just kill themselves with Madcap Experiment. Interesting deck. Huh. Alright, well, we'll take the win, I guess. Very bizarre. That deck was something. That was a decision. It really was, Derek. Really was. Okay. The best part is, even the Edict there was terrible. They were going to solve my case. Whatever, though. We'll play the next match. That was so bizarre. I'm still trying to get over what the hell we just witnessed. Both these first 2 rounds have been very strange. Paid actor? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what that felt like. All right, that's a pretty easy mull. Easy keep. I think I'm going to bottom a beseech. Looks like they're also on a mulligan. They're on a mull to 5. Maybe Lotus. Yep. Probably take the Archdruid's Charm, right? I mean, that card is just so strong. I mean, they can't cast it yet, but they will be able to cast it. This actually nets the mana. This at least, like... I guess I could draw more hand hate for this, though. There's a world where I could just beseech away, like, beseech Necromentia Lotus, I guess. It's possible. Yeah, I just take Scrying. It has to be another green source, too. Yeah, I'm going to take Scrying. Yeah, I think it was the Scrying. Ooh, okay, that's not terrible. Bankbuster, go. Pretty awful draw. Okay, at least we hit a land, though. So, when they inevitably do the thing here, the question is, you know, when I Necromentia them, is it just take Pour? I could also take Chandra. Sometimes they can't win without the Chandra. Problem is that, I mean, they could win without Chandra so easily, though. They just play a Lair and then kill me with Lair. I mean, they do have Fatal Push, but we'll figure it out when we get there, I guess. Yep. Awful, 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 awful draw there. Um, hmm. Does go blank here even matter? It probably. It puts them down to one card. Go blank you. Strings and stage. Okay. Pretty good ones to get rid of there. So because they have Sparas, they're on the Strict Proctor build, I assume. They get back charm. Fuck, this is so annoying. Alright, draw. Wow. Alright, go. Okay, they get stage, they copy. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on, man. Where is a land? So frustrating. Ugh. I'd probably have to blessing. That way I could hit a hand 8 spell. Plus a land. Okay, I guess I could still just hit no lands. Sure. Well, we have a lot of bullshit I can pitch. I don't even know. Extinction event. Fatal push, I guess. I mean, like... It's so dumb. We literally kept a 3-lander this game, I think. Maybe it was a 2-lander, but we're 16 cards deep. We've drawn 1 land and 9 cards. Dykeman gets unlucky, the free square. Oh, man, dude. The stupid, like, I had a pretty good draw this game, too, outside of missing the lands. It was, like, perfect. It was hand 8 spell on the Bankbuster, but... Man, dude. So brutal. Yeah, we're probably dead. I mean, we'll let him go off. The good news is we have a lot of good tools out of the board, but it just sucks. This was a... They mulled to 5. We had a good start. Just missing the lands. So disgusting. All right, I don't know that I'm going to make them keep going. I do want to see if they're Chandraing, though. They probably are, right? Pretty much everybody's Chandras at this point, but let's at least see. All right, I'm going to put the petition back in your deck. You get the other 2. I know one of their 3 is Charm. Oh, they can just tutor a creature. Don't know how busted that is for them, though. Should have maybe kept that push for if they get, like... Hey, there's, like, no way they're getting a... I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. Maybe they just get Atraxa. I know that Mengu's build an NRG at an Atraxa in the deck. I certainly can't beat that here. They may also just get Vizier to cycle and untap their Lotus. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. Omniscience is not unbeatable. Okay? Oh, but now they can cast Balagad Recovery, picking up Pour. From here, I don't believe I can win. Yeah, I think that's going to put me away. Yeah, they do that for free. You can do it for free again. Yeah. All right. It's enough of that. Go blank. Liliana. Duress. Damping Sphere. Bank Buster. Night, because they attack. Extinction Event out. So they're on they're on the Fairy. So the end isn't actually great. Candy Grapple is garbage. Fatal Push is garbage. Blade is not good either. It could have Hearths to attack their yard a little bit. Yeah, this album is very good for sure. Probably my favorite Day to Remember album. Common Courtesy is really good though too. I don't know. I really like their pretty much all their albums. They're just a really good band. But I would say this is definitely in my top 3. I like this one better than Homesick. Homesick is good, but it's definitely not in my top 3, I don't think. I actually like Bad Vibrations and Common Courtesy both more than Homesick, I think, too. See, that's interesting, yeah. I actually liked their newer stuff, I think, more than Homes. This is the one I like from their older stuff the most. Um, I can't decide. I mean, maybe the end is good. It seems very awkward to me. I think when I have a hearse, I don't know. All of it's pretty terrible, but well, we're gonna keep. The problem with our Lotus matchup is we don't really pressure them well at all. It's like even though we can rip them apart a little bit, it just I would have thought these first here. I don't really care about the Grazer, right? I think I just take their scrying. Their hand is terrible. All right, Bankbuster. I'm excited for the same shit that happened last game to happen again, right? I just can't draw a land. I'm ready. Okay. That was quick. Did they keep it on top? Top. Disaster for me. Okay. Uh, I hate this game so much. So stupid, dude. 2 games in a row with this. Was that the line? So stupid? It is so stupid. It's ridiculous. All right. Good. Good. I guess let's duress them first. Okay, I'm going to take their strings. Go. Well, if we can get a damping sphere in play, they'll be in trouble. Maybe just shielded them. I mean, I guess they do have an Otawara in their goddamn hand, but that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Necromentia is interesting. Is it actually good? I mean, if I like rip pour over the pages, that seems interesting. Right on time. Yep. Certainly. I could also just go hand 8 spell, activate Bankbuster, and try to hit a land. Yeah, I know they are, Derek. We know their hand is Omniscience, Otawara, one unknown. I don't think Go Blank is good at all. I think Go Blank is really poor, Mikey. I don't think it does anything. Because, like, we need to find our lands. I think I probably. I mean, it's probably Duress. Because we know they have the Omniscience. Okay, I'm just going to take this. I'm just going to activate this. Dude, this is so fucking dumb. I don't even think I thought seize here. Like, the Omniscience, I mean, the Omniscience is castable if they draw hidden strings or a pour. But I'm probably not beating them drawing that anyway. I guess if they draw strings, I don't care if I thought seize, but no, probably not. I'm just going to pass. All right, Mikey, we'll get to it in a little bit, man. Wow. All right, I think I'm getting Damping Sphere now. That was aggressive. And I still just cannot draw land. Just fuck me, I guess. But unless they have exactly Beseech you, this is just so good. All right, go. Yep. They topped it, huh? All right, I guess I'll draw 3 cards. Maybe I can hit my 4th land in the top 20 cards of my deck. I guess I could have Necromentioned them there too, but I really wanted to land. I should have maybe thought more about it. It's possible I'm just supposed to Necromentia frickin' beseech you or something there, but I have no idea. I think this is garbage. I think 3rd copy of this is probably bad too. I'm sure you were, Genocide. I am sure you were, buddy. Okay. They're doing it now? Why would you do it now? What is this guy doing? I think I'm just going to get another one. I'm going to Thought Seize them and then beseech the blessing away for another Damping Sphere. So it's not a line I could have taken if they wouldn't have blown up my D-Sphere. Untap killing me? It seems unlikely when I go Thought Seize you, put a Damping Sphere in play, but maybe. Nice. Some lands. Let's go, dude. Thought Seize you. It's kind of weird. I think their Grazer is literally more important than the Omniscience, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's just a spew. Maybe I just leave them with Grazer. Alright, whatever. I mean, the Omniscience is just so far away. We also have a go blank. I actually think it is the Grazer. I know that's weird, but like, I need to kill my opponent and not give them infinite draw steps. Also draw a hand hate for this. We also have a go blank. Yeah, I'm just taking the Grazer. Go. Yeah, on turn, what? Turn 8. It was a turn 8 take a Grazer. I definitely think it was correct, though. I think I just play Shieldred now. Go. A pour over the pages is pretty bad for me. They do have to take 6 to do it. Okay. Now I'm going to rip Pour out of their deck. It will not be a draw that they have anymore, I don't think. I also get a Blessing. I feel pretty good here. I guess I probably go blank and then Necromantia Pour. Probably the line. You don't really need a Blessing right now. It's fair. Okay. All right. I could also rip Beseech you. All right. They've had enough. Works for me. We went 3-2. The only change I made is I cut Bitter Triumph for another grapple. And then our sideboard is a bit different too. We cut all the 5-drops. I think they just were not very good. I kind of want the other Hearse, but mostly because it sacks to Beseech. I'm going to cut a Knight of Dust Shadow. Yeah, hand looks fine. We'll say Knight would definitely look better than Hearse, but we don't know that this is necessarily the Knight one. I don't know. Hearse will still be fine here, though. Attacking their yard definitely is relevant. All right, well, awkward. Awkward. All right, pretty easy take your Archdruid's Charm, I think. Yeah, I just don't care about most of the rest of their hand. All right, well, I guess Knight really wouldn't have mattered because they have the bounce spells, so it wouldn't have pressured very well. Wow, okay. Did not expect them to cycle Vizier. It's interesting. It must mean Grazer. Yeah, that all checks out. Some other hand is Exit Petition. I mean, I guess I just rip their petition here and then Treacherous Blessing on the following turn. I don't know. Hearse is interesting. I do have, like, Field Your Stage available, plus Duress next turn. I don't really like that though. I think I'm probably just supposed to rip their petition and then play this. Try to set up for beseech. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Exit looks pretty embarrassing versus blessing. If they cast the exit on it, this just sacks and they won't get to surveil. So that's pretty damn sweet. I don't really want to show them the Field of Ruin. I'm just gonna play a blessing. Draw 3. Go. Looks good. Well, we're about to rip Lotus out of my opponent's deck. Why not field the stage? Why field the stage? It just didn't matter. Like I was trying to set up for beseech, you know? I mean, now we just beseech, sack this, go get Necromentia and rip all their Lotuses. I think it's going to be very hard for them to win from that position. I mean, it's not GG, but they're in big trouble. They might concede, but they definitely don't have to. They have one lair. It's going to be very hard for them to win. I'm going to take a picture of this too. And I'm just going to put it over here. All right. All right, they've had enough. They don't want to try to fight through. I mean, it makes sense. It's almost like they could win, but it's just so unlikely. All right, well, so much for that picture. All right, we're having a nice little day. Even if we lose our next two, we still have gone at least 60% with this archetype. So I do think it's close. It feels close. Feels very, very close. Case of the Stash Skeletons was a huge ad for Beseech the Mirror decks. I think it's probably secretly a good ad for Racksack too, but people haven't figured it out yet. Nice, dude, yeah. Yeah, I would like to 5-0 too. It'd be nice. Hand is good enough. Definitely keeping. Nice. Oh, God, we're getting boggled. We're actually a pretty good deck against boggles, though, considering we have Tithing Blade and the Extinction Events in our hand. Like, they just wanted to rest them here. Best deck in the format, Derek. You're such a troll, dude. You're trolling. I love it. They just take their all that glitters. What does this do? Yeah, I'm just going to take their glitters here. Yeah, the irony here is this matchup will probably be pretty good for us. We have two tithing blades. We have a bunch of sweepers. We have Liliana. We have tutors to go get these things. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take one. The candy grapple? No, the grapple not great right now. All right, that was a good draw. The grapple will eventually deal with the Giganta, though. Potentially. I'm just going to take Light Pause. Oh, the Adanto Vanguard is... Actually, I can deal with that with Candy Grapple. Candy Grapple is fire, dude. This card is so sick. So underplayed. Anyway, taking Light Pause. Literally can just kill my opponent's indestructible bullshit because of Candy Grapple. Alright, go. We also get to field them as well next turn, which I will be doing. Ill Will, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Yep. You are a superstar, Will. Thank you. So I get to pop their Thicket and then grapple. Just up your alley? Yeah, dude, this is up your alley. I think I want to pop their Thicket. There's no guarantee they have another basic either. I mean, they probably do. But yeah, I mean, it's not quite free. We're like thinning their deck, right? But we're also thinning ours. Really, they play two planes. I guess I pass and let them try to put an enchantment on the Adanto, maybe. I don't think I can get punished in any way. I guess like Snakeskin Veil, something insane like Snakeskin Veil could get me. It's fucking annoying. Okay, hit this. Whatever. We'll Extinction Event them, and hopefully they don't top deck another Boggle, I guess. What? They forgot to attack? Okay, well now I'm not going to Extinction Event. Now I'm just going to go get a Tithing Blade, I believe. Guess I could just do that later. I don't know. Maybe I do Extinction Event still. It saves me a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just going to Extinction Event still. I guess this is terrible if they draw exactly Light Pause. I don't know that I can get around that, though. Let's see. If I Beseech first... Tithing Blade... I'm really worried about a top deck light pause, but it's probably best to just extinction event the board away. Light pause is going to be light pause is so much worse though if I don't put the Sentinel's Eyes in the yard. Maybe I just beseech. I'm just going to do this. This is going to be kind of wild, but I actually might get Fatal Push for Light Pause. Kind of interesting. I don't know. The Gigantha's a way I could lose to. Whatever. I'm going to get the Edict. Go. Okay. Wow. Oh, they don't have Gigantha. I just realized that. Okay. All right. Tithing Blade. We can activate Castle if we want to. We don't have to. Go. Okay. I will activate this castle, I think. Although, you know what? I could maybe lose to Light Pause, get Hammer Hand. I guess there's really just no reason to do that. Because I could just, like, go get Shieldred now. Alright, I won't activate Castle. We don't need to. Probably a little too greedy. Alright, Shieldred. Go. Okay, nice. Alright, well, sideboard games are going to be a lot better. Get this, get the Duresses, get the Ritual, get the Event. Go Blank, not good. Necromentia, not good. The End is not very good. No respect for flipping Blade. We have flipped it once in this league. And it was pretty good, but I don't actually love Case here just because of how slow it is. Especially on the draw. I have more busters. Just let me hit my lands. Kalidas is interesting as well, I think. It's just another thing that can gain me life in the mid to late game. But probably not great. No, I don't think night matters. We don't care about their life gain. It's like an early play, which is its best function, but I don't really think we want it. I think we want to keep 10 things to sack to beseech, which we have 10 right now. The question is really just between Case and Bankbuster. That's like kind of close, but Bankbuster lets me hit my lands and is like good in mid to late game situations, whereas Case could be very awkward. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, Bankbuster digs exactly. Is that ain't good enough? It's got sweepers. I don't know if that's good enough though, honestly. On the play, I would snap this, but on the draw, it's like pretty close, I think. The problem is I just die to pause. Kebby, you believe? I think I'm gonna mulligan. Like, I have 7 sweepers in my deck. It should not be hard to cast a sweeper on turn 4 if you count, obviously, tutoring for a sweeper. I think I'm gonna mulligan do a better hand than this. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude, that's so tilting. All right, I guess we'll go to 5 for the 3rd time today. All right, this hand is good. I think it's Buster Event. No, it's not Push. Push is too good against Light Paws. It's Event. Nice. This is each opponent, too, dude. Let's go, man. Yep. All right, that's a pretty good draw. This is so gas. Can't F6 because they could have a Light Pause. That is very annoying. Okay. All right. Draw an untapped land, please, deck. Please and thank you. Wow. All right. This guy's got a lot of threats post board. I guess it's a good plan, but. Okay, it's a good draw. Blessing. Draw 3. Somehow can't draw a fucking land. Okay, that's pretty. I mean, at least I drew the 3rd land, but come on, dude. Yeah. What in the world? Okay. Okay. Can I please draw an untapped land? Please. This part is like Ritual of Soot might not even beat them. They do have an Adanto, but. Oh no, I can't beseech off that. Oh my god. Alright, well. That is brutal. God, I'm going to take a lot of damage. Because I could just, like, set up, get a Shieldred. I can't beseech. Yeah, field, yeah. Yeah, I will be killing the poet, but... Ooh, I forgot we had a blessing in play. This is really awkward. Go. Yeah, I know we have to field. I'm aware. Take 7. I think I'm dead. Shoulder doesn't get me out. Yeah, we needed an untapped land there. God, that blows so much, dude. All right. I mean, they could click through the Adanto, I guess. I don't even really want to show them the ritual, though, to be honest. Like, I could play for a misclick, but in paper, I would definitely just concede here to conserve information, which I think is probably worth more. Where's the languish when you need it? Yeah, we could have a languish in our board. Maybe I'm supposed to, I don't know, but I think ritual's better. I don't know, though. Languish should be good against Convoke. Maybe I should put a Languish in my board for the future. We're going to concede this game. This one is over, I think. Just jam Karn. All right, well, that was a annoying game. All right, I kind of want Kalidas even more now that I've seen their post-board plan. Just so many creatures. Is it crazy to want less hand hate because I've seen Leyline? I don't think that's that unreasonable. It's to, like, shave a hand hate spell. 7 is still obviously a ton. I think that's what I'm going to do. Salty orange? Yeah, it was not. No. Well, the thing is, we have Candy Grapple. We actually grappled Adanto game 1. It's like not like I can't beat the damn thing, but... Alright, well, I am going to keep this. Alright, they did not have Leyline. Let's go. Thoughtseize. Must be nice to keep 7 with Boggles every game, by the way. Alright, well, if I just take the Scout, they have no creatures. I'm sure they'll draw another one, but obviously taking Scout. Go. Okay. Not terrible. Let's break the bank. Go. Thank God I have Candy Grapple. Holy shit. believe I'd rather grapple them, but they do have a cartouche. Well, it's kind of interesting. It's insane how many games I've missed my lands. It's crazy. I think it's grapple, and then next turn we can rip the cartouche if they don't top deck another creature. I guess I just pass turn and see if they try to throw an aura on that stupid thing. Wow, that's frustrating. But the good news is we do still have the blade. Holy shit, dude. I love that I called that they might have a card like that, by the way, already. All right, well, opponent forgot to attack again. That was kind. All right. Duress you. Edict you. Definitely taking Cartouche. Go. Dude, what god do these people pray to? I mean, you've got to be kidding me, dude. We're still probably going to win, but give me a fucking break. The dude kept a one land hand. And he's just drawn a one creature hand. He's drawn 4 creatures in the top 11 cards of his deck. It's so stupid. 3 of his, like, and a protection spell. Like, fuck you, man. It's so ridiculous. Like I said, I still think we'll probably be able to win, but fuck this guy, man. It's so dumb. I think I probably Blessing. Fucking hell, dude. I cannot believe this. Probably Blessing. Starting to activate Bankbuster is like kind of interesting too, but fucking hell, dude. I may want to do this first because I do have tap lands in my deck. Duress isn't even worth it at all. The Candy Grapple was pretty nuts, actually. Land go. Yeah, dude. I shouldn't salt as much as I do, but goddamn, dude, it's just been all week, and really at the PT it was somewhat like this too. But it's just insane, dude. All right, thank you. Drew a fucking dud. Finally. Now we should be able to take over. I'm going to draw a card first in case, again, I need to leave a mana open here, actually, in case. Well, if he draws Light Paws, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to activate this. No reason not to. All right, we're not playing that right now. Could duress, but there's just really no reason. I'm just going to leave up push. I mean, I don't really think there's a huge reason to leave up push either. I guess the reason to duress maybe is it gets stuff out of my hand for castle later, but we have so much to do with my mana. Yeah, top deck another creature, of course. Why would you not top deck another creature? Only makes sense, really. Oh, this is insane. Could push this, but it's just a waste. It's fine. I probably should play around a top deck Confluence. I should probably duress and then blessing, I guess. Because Confluence would be a huge problem. Draw 3. If I lose, I swear to God, if I lose this game, dude. At least that didn't buff its toughness, but that's definitely a problem. And it gave it trample, so I can't even chump block it now. Draw a card. I'm literally going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind if we lose this game. It's just not good, right? Then we can't activate it. I probably have to play bank, activate, and hope to draw another blade or a candy grapple. Problem is, this is killing me now. Like, yeah, orange. Yeah, I wonder the same thing. The problem is, like, if I play the Bank Buster, I literally just am dead to just not being able to play my spells. I guess all the spells I need, for the most part, sack off Blessing, should be Grapple and Beseech. Whatever, dude. They'll top deck the kill, I'm certain of it, but I just have to do this. It's so fucking stupid. This is definitely playing to my outs. Out is top decking this or a Candy Grapple. Beseech is obviously good too. Okay, please do not top deck lethal. Please. Please. Draw a whiff. Please. A land or a creature. Preferably an even CMC creature. Play this on black. Go. Please. Fucking dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen, dude. That is so unfucking believable. The tilting thing is, if I would have done the blessing, if I would have not played blessing and played the other bank first, we might have been able to win. Maybe I should have just assumed that my top 3 cards would be terrible. The problem was we needed to take the fucking... Like, it's so goddamn stupid, dude. I had to take the fucking Kaya's Ghost form. Maybe I should have taken it earlier when I didn't duress on that one turn. That's like the only way I could have played that game better, I guess. Is the turn where I did nothing with my mana. I could have duressed that turn, and then the prior turn, I could have played Bankbuster, and then I would have been at 1 more life, and then we wouldn't have been dead. All right, whatever. We just have to try and recover from that. That was insane. Go. Wow. I think it's definitely the most frustrating loss of the entire week by a huge margin. Like, that's even more annoying than the fucking Vampires player who just drew perfect every single turn. Because that opponent also drew perfect every turn, but it was much worse. All right, play this, go. What is happening here? I don't know. Maybe some Coco deck? Could be Amalia playing Kellen, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Does Amalia play this? All right, I'm going to Thoughtseize them. Okay, definitely Amalia. I'm going to take the Coco. Not going to sack my Skeleton because they have a Haywire Might. Humans, Kevy. I don't think it's humans. It is Amalia for sure, but... Oh, sure. Fair enough. It's possible, Orange, yeah. Hmm. So I know their hand is Groves, Cord, Dina. Literally know their entire hand. Not to lie, I'm pretty tempted here to actually just kill the Haywire Mite and sack off. I don't even have. Well, actually, yeah, sack off the token. And then I have Extinction Event. It's usually just Shieldred. OD show. You just grind people down and then you eventually Shieldred them late. Bankbuster can win too. There are a lot of ways I can lose if I kill this Mite. No, this deck does not want Demonic Pact, I don't think. We already play a lot of 4s. I was considering actually shaving a Beseech before going into this league. We had a really, I mean, we should be 4-0 in this league. We had a really insane loss to Boggles. I don't really want to talk about it if you didn't see it, but the deck, I don't think the deck needs more win conditions at all. If I kill this, any life gainer kills me. Could Extinction Event on even, and they like sack this off, blow this up, and I'm not really doing anything. The 5-mana board wipe, you could play it, but it's not tutorable. So I don't think it's great, but it's an interesting idea. Let's see, if they drew... Actually... Yeah, I think I'm good to just kill this. I don't know, this could be wrong, but... Go. Naturally, opponent's top deck is just perfect. Just perfect. So stupid, man. It's unfucking real. The one of, probably, too. Means they don't have to extend now. So goddamn ridiculous. Alright, well, at least I get to go blank them. Alright, what's their next top deck? Collected Company? Probably Coco, right? That's got to be worst possible. Coco and combo kill me. Here it comes. 3 in 49 chance, by the way. Why not kill the Amalia? Because I thought the Might was more important, orange. Because I wanted to be able to Demonic Tutor later. I thought that was important. Obviously, this being on top of their deck punished it hard, but... Alright, do this on even, I guess. Go. Okay. Blessing is so awkward here. We could just play the Buster, but I think I'm just drawing to beseech, as we are in most games. I need to get shielded. Bank Buster is interesting, but it's just, I think, too slow. I need to try and hit lands, too, for beseech. Could always draw more Candy Grapples, too. I feel like Candy Grapples should probably just be a 4 of. This just keeps coming up where, like, I have this shit in play, and I don't want it in play. I'm also just terrible at drawing beseech, but don't want to start busting prematurely. That's true. Probably should have waited on the Urborg, but whatever. It's pretty much beseech or bust here. Candy Grapple would be good too, but yeah, Candy is just good. It just should be a 4 of in the stack, I think. All right, well, amazing. All right, I'm going to go get a Shieldred now. For once, a good draw. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I'm sure they just have a Coco, but they clearly don't have a creature that they wanted to play. It's probably not an apparition. Could be like a Cord, I guess. Put this in. Go. Derek, bro, at some point, if you want to humor yourself, if you want to actually see me getting unlucky in a match, just watch game 3 of that match. It was unbelievable how we lost that game. Actually unreal. Opponent top decked like 5 creatures into 2 auras in a row. Of course, this guy is fucking collect. Dude, this is so stupid. All right, that's not actually that bad. All right. You've gotten your free square. That was definitely a free square kind of game, Derek. Opponent, please. Like, if you drew a creature, it's damn near an easy win. I guess they do have to tap this, so I wouldn't be totally dead, but... Sure, dude. What the fuck ever. We've already exiled the Dina, Derek, so that's not a thing they can get. I'm kind of expecting another apparition. If I'm lucky, it's just Amalia. Hopefully they only have one of these main. Yeah, the only thing they have in their yard is a wild growth walker, though. I don't think that would be too bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Okay, that's fine. That is not that bad, actually. Certainly annoying, but not that bad. Kind of annoying. I don't have another sweeper in the main deck. So if we find a beseech, I'm not even really sure what I would go get. We're definitely not dead. I'd say we're like slightly behind at the moment. Knowing the way I draw cards, we're behind, and the way my opponents draw on average, I'm sure there's just another creature on top. All right, certainly not the best draw in the world. Okay, I'm gonna start by drawing a card. Duress is target opponent, yes. All right, another beseech is interesting. I have to go look at my main deck now. The end? I could go get the end and rip all their wild growths. It's kind of an interesting line, actually. The ending wild growth walker might be okay. Means they can't combo me anymore. Hate losing the bank buster, but I think it is correct. No ritual in game one, Derek. I bored into ritual. Oh, I can also Necromentia Amalia. That's probably way better. Let's do that. Forgot about Necromentia. Give me your Amalias, please. How do you spell this stupid thing? There it is. Go. Derek. Yeah. Should have probably taken a picture of their deck, but we're getting pretty low on clock, so it kind of need to, and we're nowhere near winning the game yet. Yep, just the average draw step for my opponent. Just a Court of Calling. Makes sense. Half their deck's lands. Draw a fucking cord to go get a Sky App. Sentinel. All right, that's beatable. I guess they don't have another Sky App, do they? Because they would have used it already, I think. All right, maybe that doesn't matter that much. I don't know. It's a really weird game. Yeah, of course, they hit a land when they crack their map. That also just makes total sense. Okay, sure. Yikes. God, do I Thoughtseize myself taking the other Thoughtseize? I kind of think I do. Perfect draw. Yeah, it makes sense. Just a average draw step for me. Oh, tap for black. Do this. Go. Yeah, Shieldred is really busted for sure. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Take 8. What if I just block the Sky app here? I wonder if that's actually the correct block. Block the Sky app, get a block. I think that makes the most sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go to 1. I'll go to 3. 2 blocks next turn. I think this makes the most sense. It only gets to make one more map, man. I don't think that matters very much. All right. Duress you. Play this on black. We're dead. If they attack, all we die if they map onto the right thing. Classic. It's just unbelievable, dude. My draw steps compared to my opponent's draw steps in an average game of Magic is just it's just fucking insane. There's just no like I have a million draw threes in my deck. I have a Bankbuster in play, drawing cards. My opponent's just hellbent, playing off the top, almost zero manipulation because it's Amalia. There's like, oh, Cord. Oh, it's just insane. I've literally ripped the best card out of their deck. It's not even in their deck anymore, and they're still just drawing well. It's insane. All right, well, let's do that. Definitely want more sweepers. Knights are good. Kalidas is good. Extinction Event's good. Don't really love Duress. Cases are pretty mediocre, yeah. I don't know, though. They're pretty important with Beseech still, but maybe we're just going to plan to sack our blessings to Beseech. I don't hate that idea. I kind of want more Bankbusters if that's our game plan, though. I do not like having less than 10 things to sack to Beseech. Probably have too many 4-drops right now. Maybe I'd shave a Shieldred. Don't know. maybe go down a go blank, although I do think the card is pretty reasonable versus Amalia. I'm going to shave a Shieldred. Kalidas is like our other Shieldred here, I think. I also would be curious how often I've had to mulligan in these games, especially games where I've lost. My average hand size has been probably below 6 cards in the matches where I've lost, or at least it's certainly below 7. All right, what do we want to take here? Amalia is probably the scariest thing. Go. Voice is definitely an issue, but I don't just want to get comboed. Okay. Well, it's not terrible, actually. Imagine they play voice. Yep. All right. Probably just going to play Blessing. I'm going to play a Blessing. I don't give a shit if they Loran this. It'll be annoying, but definitely don't care that much. Draw 3. Go. They're kind of incentive. Okay. They're kind of incentivized to do it, too, because I am just threatening beseech it off. We are so blessed. That's true. We are very blessed. All right, so I think my next turn is okay. My next turn is just definitely Candy Grapple, sack the Blessing, kill the Kellen, and then probably play a bank, even though they can blow it up. It's probably okay. The end. It could be good later. Definitely not good now. Loran, Reservoir. I believe those are the only cards we know. I think I am gonna jam this. I just have so much to do with my mana. It's a good question, Derek. Yeah, land Coco. Definitely pretty good there. Lucky me, they didn't have it. Looks like they might not have another land, which means they definitely have more. They definitely have Coco in their hand if they're missing lands. Only makes sense. They took the bait. I mean, it wasn't even really bait, right? Like, I kind of just felt like I had to spend my mana. It might not have even been a good play for me. I don't know, but I think I just have to do this. It was bait. Yeah. Okay. I think I am still going to cast this, despite not liking where this is at all. It's kind of insane how bad at drawing beseech I am. We've literally gone almost 20 cards deep multiple times and had these spots where I just like can't find a beseech with blessing. It's so obnoxious. Okay, I'm sure this will hit a land. Painful Truths. That's a pretty cool card out of Amalia, I'm not going to lie. They bin it. Wow. Lose 3, draw 3, not good enough. What up, dude? How you doing, man? Standard All-Star? It was very good. Oh, so they have a chord here. All right. Oh, my goodness. All right. Awesome, dude. Very cool. Yeah, I forgot that's today. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, we've been playing um, this mono black beseech deck. I'm probably gonna finish the day at 6-4. The deck's felt pretty good. My last loss was just we played against Boggles, which like should be a great match for us. And the dude just like ripped 5 creatures in a row, like actually, and then ripped multiple auras in a row while I flooded out. It was kind of unreal. I do think I could have played like very slightly better though. I could have saved a point of life, which may have won me the game. So it does kind of come back to me, but frustrating nonetheless. All right, let's do this, I guess. Activate this. Try and draw a good card for once in my life. Nope, how about a swamp? Pass. I guess I have to the end of the voice. Which is so awkward. But this is what I have to do, I think, because I just have to draw beseech. Nice, dude. Are you talking about the just like this archetype in general? Coco, Reservoir, App, sure. Eat these. I definitely think this build is good. I do think I'm going to play a 4th Candy Grapple, though. Oh, Rack Atraxa. Nice. Yeah, maybe ship it to me on Twitter or something. I could try it out later at some point. Well, if I target Amalia, we're like dead on board. Because I have to take 3. Innkeeper makes sense. My out right now is go get Ritual of Soot, but the problem is they can probably just Coco into lethal anyway. I have no idea what my out is, to be honest. We're probably dead. I mean, I just... What an up... Dude, this league was... The whole day was so up and down. It feels like all the games I lost were just this. Just me just drawing all lands. And my opponents just... I mean, this game my opponent did not draw like that well, to be fair. But I've just drawn so badly that it's just so insane. Like, I'm literally casting Ancestral Recalls and just dying because I can't find spells. Obviously, they're 3 mana, so it's not quite that good, but you get the picture. I mean, it's just insane. It's crazy. One more try, Blessing, Beseech. I mean, yeah, but then I'm certainly dead to their Coco. It might be better to actually activate the Buster. Because if I do this, I go to 4. And then if I find Beseech, I go to 3. Still one of these in play. I think this is better. I'm probably dead no matter what, but... Well, that's certainly not it. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm much more frustrated about the last loss than this one. This one sucks, but, like, whatever. The last loss was so goddamn dumb. That's all right. It's all right. We are going to play a 4th Candy Grapple. I found myself wanting this card a lot. Not really sure what it should be in place of, but I do think this should be in the deck. It's hard to complain. We did go 3-2 in 2 leagues with a brew, but time to brew seasons past. What it is time to, I think we're going to do what we did yesterday. We're going to probably brew something, and then I'll play it tomorrow. Because I don't really want to hop in a league and play like one match. We could do that. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't hate that idea at all. Yeah, it could be good. We'll try that moving forward, I guess, and then we'll... I don't know, is there anything on the board that we really don't need? I think Knight is probably my least flexible card. I could also just play 2 to rest. Let's think about our control sideboard. 4 out, 8 out, 9 out, 10, 11 out. I have 11 cards I need to board out against control. Bring in these 2. Bring in these 3. Bring in this. Bring in Liliana. I mean, I would bring this in. Probably end up keeping a couple Fatal Pushes, which isn't the end of the world. So I guess I could have 9 cards out against control. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could like bring in a Kalitas. I think I'm gonna cut a Knight. Just does not come in very often. It's definitely the least flexible card, I think. Damping Sphere you could argue too, but I like having 2. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I do play a lot of discards, so that like kind of makes sense. All right, I think building this as Rakdos makes a lot of sense. So let's see what the Rakdos build would look like. Which I did have somewhere. It's Rakdos Skeletons, I'm pretty sure. So the nice thing here is we get to play Torch the Tower instead of Candy Grapple, which in a lot of matchups is going to be better. Should really just call this Rakdos Beseech, honestly. We'll change the name in a second, but... Slaughter Games is a pretty good one, yeah. Although I still think I'd rather play Necromentia because of the clunkiness. Again, I really do not. Like, I like that this is a 3-mana play. Still going to play Blessing, but I'm going to play less of them, I think. Did I spell this wrong? I must have. Oh, I had quantity on 1. I think that was probably the issue. We could do that. We're not going to do that, but what the hell's happening? Whatever. I'm going to just do quantity 1 because I'm clearly spelling it wrong. Oh, there's an A. Okay. All right, so what if we do this and then we maybe we go down a duress here too. I think I'm going to play Grapple as well as Torch. Play like 2 Candy Grapples. Definitely do not want to play Mutavault in this build. Probably want to play a couple Ridge. I think I want to be 25 lands. One more cut. Not having any edicts is a little awkward. Kind of wish I did have an edict. I mean, Tithing Blade was definitely fine for us. It wasn't like crazy good. Hmm. Could only play 1 Shieldred. That is definitely an option. Although I really do think having 2 at times certainly has seemed to matter. 3 Beseech is definitely an option too. We don't have to play 4. Although, I don't know, it was just the card I wanted to draw all the time. But Fable and Blood Tithe are going to make our draws significantly better. Alright, I'm fine with that. Kind of would like an Edict in this deck. I think a main deck K command could be interesting too instead of a Shieldred. That way if my 1 gets killed, I can buy it back. Yeah, we are going to make it Rakdos. Should try Orzhov at some point too, but Fable and Beseech. I mean, Fable's just broken. Obviously, I don't think there's really much to say about Fable of the Mirror Breaker. This card's just incredible. So playing Fable will certainly make our deck better. I think Torch the Tower is a nice add too. It's another bargain spell, and it's really good into Phoenix. I'm going to put the Duress over here. We don't have Bankbuster in this build right now, which is like a little sad, but I don't think we necessarily need it. We can sideboard them in some number, which I definitely think we'll do. Definitely want a Kolaghan's Command too. Languish. Yeah, we're not going to play the Languish. It is insane that we lost to that deck. It is actually insane that we lost to Boggles. That has to be one of our better matchups. I mean, legitimately. We could board a Hidetsugu. That's interesting. I think the Languish is interesting if we expected a lot of Convoke. I do think Languish makes sense if you expect Convoke. But I think Ritual is better into Amalia. Stormy. We're taking the mono black deck and probably going to make it Rakdos. The Beseech deck. Oh, we don't have the Go Blank main right now either. Huh. Why don't we just make Phoenix Rakdos? Yeah, Hidetsugu does seem like a really good sideboard option. We can make blue-white control Rakdos. Yeah, we could. All right, we'll put a Hidetsugu in our board. Oh, we also need a Kalidas right now, too. Assuming we want to play Kalidas, which I think we still want a Kalidas. Oh, Buzz Crusher's a good one too, Cabby, yeah. Yeah, Buzz Crusher's a really good one. It's interesting. I'm not sure that it's better than Damping Sphere, but because that would probably be the cut. I would cut one of these for Buzz Crusher. Love some land destruction, yeah. It does, and we do have Fable to copy it. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to do that, I guess. All right, we'll try a Buzz Crusher. I mean, not really. I'm never bring. I like maybe you'd bring in Enhanced Control, but I mean, it's also just a fuck you Lotus card. I mean, almost exclusively. I guess I would maybe bring this in against Chain to the Rocks decks too, but Ember Swallower. God, we still don't even have Kalidas either. We still have to cut a card, and we still don't have Kalidas. Rakdos is a lot harder to build. When you get Blood Tithe Harvester and Fable in your deck, it's you got a lot less free slots. I don't think we can cut a Blessing. Blessing is like our card advantage spell. And we don't even main deck Bankbuster anymore. Like, if we don't play Blessing, we actually, like, don't produce cards. That's a problem. That's not true. It's selection, but it's not actual advantage. Blessing also makes, like, Torch and Grapple, like, way better. Kind of want to cut a removal spell, I think. Yes, but that was before we were playing Rakdos with Blood Tithe Harvester, Fable, Torch. Like, we have more ways to sack it off now than we did before. Half the time it was killing me because I couldn't draw spells. Like, it's going to be different when we have Fable to get through those lands, I think, too. This is just your 60-card commander deck at this point. Yeah. All right, so 4, 5. So right now we have 8 ways to bargain. I think that's hopefully the sweet spot. 7 felt a little short. Maybe I just don't need the Tithing Blade. Maybe I don't need an Edict. Maybe that's not necessary. Probably is my worst card in the deck. I mean, it's not probably. It is definitely the worst card in our deck. So I guess I just cut this. I still have 7, 10, 14. Now I have 14 things to sack off to my bargain cards. Isn't Rakdos enough for me? That's true. All right, I think this will be the deck we try tomorrow minus a card in the sideboard. Minus a card out of the board, but yeah, I don't know. Mono Black felt so close, and maybe the extra Candy Grapple would help. I don't know. I feel like we just ran so bad in some of our losses. Like, I get that is somewhat coping, but some of those games, man, were just so ridiculous. The Boggles guy in particular was just beyond tilting. But even there, I could have played better. Like I said, if I would have duressed the turn where I left up the mana, we probably could have. I think we could have gone to 1 life and then beseeched for a way to not die again, and probably would have been able to win that game from 1. But You will not be tuning in for that. I do not want to play Obnix. Um, yeah, no. At some point, I kind of want to go back to this mono black deck too. I think this deck. I mean, this deck felt close to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Maybe it wasn't, but Rakdos will be better. I think. Like we said too, Orzhov with Yorion could be interesting too. But all right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. We'll go ahead and raid somebody here, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for probably Rakdos and Orzhov Beseech. We might actually play a little standard tomorrow too, because my roommate's going to a PTQ this weekend. I'm going with him, and so I told him I might do a little bit standard. Probably wouldn't be bad to get a little bit of standard testing in. So we'll see. But okay, let's go over here. Oh, nice. It looks like Doomwake is literally playing Demir right now in standard. All right, let's hit up Doomwake. All right, everyone. We'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning in.